All right. What's up? What's up? All right. Today I'm continuing this journey with FedEx Cargo. We did the 777 from Memphis to Anchorage. Now we're gonna do 737 Cargo, Anchorage to Seattle. I ended up buying Anchorage Airport. This looks so much better. In the last flight, you came here to default scenery. There's like no windows. It's like a top secret facility for packages. But not today. We have windows. And detail, which was lacking. So let's get this baby started. Let's check the weather. It's good. Weather was bananas yesterday. They're pretty clear. East Coast has some stuff.
KSEA 524 Romeo. Contact tower on 118.2. Have a good evening.
Air
Got
France
something here.
Contact tower on 136.5 so long.
Right. All right, we got ATCs on. Great. Spads up.
Falcon 7
you know what?
Romeo, hold short of
Double
runway
check.
10, traffic on short final.
Knew it.
Holding short of runway 10, Falcon
Knew it.
762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Contact tower 136
There we go.
decimal 5, France 134.
All
See, weather's crazy.
Information Tango is now current.
Alright, so let's come.
1014.
Actually, let's just go here. Why am I moving?
Ein Ground Lufthansa 49er Whiskey Information Alpha request IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
The hell?
Lufthansa 49er Whiskey information Oscar is current. Cleared to Frankfurt via the Mega 6 Sierra departure runway 16. Initial climb to 8,000 feet.
I am super
Departure
confused.
on 123.825. Squawk 2616.
I am super confused. Why is this happening? Lisa.
Hey, Captain Sierra India Mike. The cabin is all set and ready for departure. Let's make this flight as smooth as your landings, eh?
Blackbird Echo, Echo
I
Kilo.
wish.
Engine start and pushback approved. Face south.
I don't know where I'm going.
Hey, fabulous flyers. Welcome aboard Alaska
Here to
Airlines.
What
Frankfurt
the
via
heck?
the Mega 6 Sierra departure.
I didn't
runway
even
16,
ask.
Initially climbing 8,000 feet. Departure frequency 123.825 and squawk 2616 Lufthansa
Curious.
49er
I just want to see where this goes.
Omaha ground, this is United 281, ready to taxi to the active.
Runway
33 via Sierra Alpha Delta Blackbird Echo Kilo Heavy.
Jessica, Mike, Emily, and Brad. We're all here to make sure you have the most amazing flight ever. Our
All
flight
aircraft.
Oh, I think I have a conflict.
Altimeter 2989er.
Now let's talk safety.
That's insane.
United 281.
Right? To fasten your seatbelt, just
I have a conflict
insert the flat thingy into
with
the,
control
bubble
1.
thingy until you hear a click.
What the
To
heck?
open it, just lift the fancy little flap. Easy peasy.
You got to slow down there, lady. Let's see. Search by input. Keyboard.
Oxygen masks will drop from the ceiling. Just pull the mask towards you. Place it over your nose and mouth.
Oh, there's
And,
nothing for control 1, so I'm
reasonably,
confused.
if you're traveling with a child or someone who acts like one, put your own mask on first before helping them. Life vests are located under your seat. To use
Lunaire
them,
44
just,
Tango, Lima,
pull the tab
repoussage
to
approuvé.
remove it from the pouch, slip it over your head, and
Confused.
fasten the straps around your waist. Inflate it.
Oh no, overhead control
Parcel on the
6.
ground frontier 1123, permission to push and start.
There's a tube you can blow into.
Oh, there's nothing there.
737 has 8 emergency exits.
Push and start approved, face southeast.
I don't have a
Frontier
shift P.
1123.
Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit.
What are we talking about
which
here?
might be behind you. Follow the lights on the floor to reach
Look
the
at this
key to
again.
emergency. Thank you for staying till the end. Smash that follow button at SI_Georgina. Leave a comment after we land. Heart eyes emoji.
But that must have been a weird glitch. I am super scared. Is this not working again?
FedEx 273, contact tower on 122.075. Take care.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha, taxi to holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Delta and Echo.
Taxiing to holding point Bravo 2 via Delta and Echo King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Hey, sir. I don't know what that was. I want to reset it though. I don't want to.
Echo Kilo, contact tower on 118.3. Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, they just started pushing me back. I know it glitches with what's that thing called?
Golf India X-ray. Contact Athens Tower on 118.625.
I need to turn this on too. I know it glitches with ground, so I'll probably just keep it off. I'll just use the default.
Barcelona Ground Frontier
Pushback.
1123, ready to
I don't know.
taxi.
Actually, let's come back here. As they haven't fixed that yet. Been out for a little bit, right? Man, what's this? Come on, brother. Just save it. Do it for me. Do it for daddy. Now, let's wait for it to start. Can I start it now? Oh, here it is. Go. All right, let's.
Lunaire 4-4 Tango, Lima. Roulez jusqu'à la piste de 0 via Tango, Delta 2, Delta 1, Delta. Contactez la tour sur 118.075 lorsque prêt pour le départ.
All aircraft information. Victor is now current. QNH 1010.
Spot view is Alt 5. I'm sorry. Alt 5. Bus.
Learjet 333 Lima Julia, taxi to runway 16 via taxiways Hotel and Mike. Taxiing to runway 16 via Hotel and Mike Learjet 333.
Okay. Request ground power. Let's go here.
FedEx 273.
Navigraph
Contact departure
should be
on
good.
119.125.
This dude's tripping. Alright. Power is up. Turn on the battery, actually. Let's go overhead. I'm always going to check this thing, see if he's trying to be slick. Alright, let's get this brightness up. We're on ground power. Ground power here. Emergency lights. Let's get windows. Any-ice is off. Hydraulics is off. Until
November
get close to engine start.
Madang Airport Information Hotel.
This
Automated
here.
weather is currently out of
Boom.
service. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel.
We're going up to 370 today.
November 692 Delta.
370, and our airport altitude is 151.
November
Right.
9 Delta. Wind calm.
We can get logo lights on. It's a little dim outside. Gotta be careful with that, fool.
Switching to tower 122.1, Frontier 1123.
Alright.
008 requesting taxi to runway 32.
Push back and start approved, facing north, easy 180 Echo.
Let's have this guy set everything up.
Lunaire 4-4 Tango, Lima. Contactez la tour sur 118 décimal 075.
Alright, we got that going. Let's get the IRS up.
Orlando ground November 110. Echo Alpha request engine start. Taxi Charlie 8
Light on.
Delta 853
Check
ready to taxi.
this.
Delta 853 taxi to runway 33 via Echo 1 Golf Kilo.
Okay.
Boarding requested.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was the PMDG. I got disappeared on me. Watching you, bro. Alright, let's go do a quick check. Yep. Come on, brother. Right. We don't need ILS up right now. Radios are on. This should be on standby. Let's just make sure everything else is good. This is good. We're down. We can reset fuel flow. Let's do cargo.
4 Foxtrot Alpha 2, turn left, heading 180, contact departure.
Right, perfect.
Left to 180, contacting departure,
Light
Bonanza
directors
64
on.
Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Doors open. Groovy. Let's go to FMS. No.
Board crew.
Let's get
Crew
crew.
bus is coming.
Whoever that is to watch the cargo. Alright, let's go. Oh, actually.
Southwest 1870, Lindbergh Tower, Roger.
EFP,
Continue approach, winds
we got-
320 at 3. Runway 27, clear to
Okay,
land,
we got
caution
it,
bird
so.
activity.
Gulf India X-ray, contact
Let's
Athens departure on
go
121.400.
FMS. Position, we are at Anchorage. And see.
Tower Golf
Let's see
India
what's
X-ray
up.
requesting
Alright, grab the
frequency change
left.
to departure 121.400.
Right.
Crew boarding starting.
Let's go to PANC KSEA.
Start, please.
We're going to KSEA. Alright.
Frontier 1123. Traffic at your
Let's
12 o'clock.
grab
1 mile.
send
At
brief,
1000
to set
Airbus.
payload and fuel, and then
Departure direction northwest. Cabri 8355.
pardon me, payload, fuel, and then select it. All right, now we gotta wait for the
Frontier
request.
1123 has the Airbus in sight.
Pushback and start, approved, face west. Thank you. Android 901.
Yeah, let's load that up.
Delta 853 holding short runway 33 ready for departure.
Awesome sauce.
Delta 853, winds 110 at 4, runway 33, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 33, Delta 853.
I tripping? Shouldn't it say... Oh, no, okay. So it's good. Let's execute. Let's go... Actually, let me double check something. Okay. That is correct.
Orlando Tower, November 110 Echo Alpha, Type Kilo, requesting takeoff from elevation ramp.
We have us on 25 left today. That's probably going to change. Okay. Execute. They have us on no departures, but we're coming in on the Mariner 8. Mariner 8. Vixor transition. We got 16 right, so let's do... Let's do ILS 16 right.
Juliette Papa Echo, contactez Berne départ.
That'll take us to Griffey. That'll actually connect the arrival with the departure. Let's do that. Hopefully we'll get that. That'll be super sweet. Alright.
Delta 853, contact departure.
No disconnects. Fantastic. Let's go back to route. In it, 0 fuel weight.
Departure Delta 853.
Let's verify that with our flight plan. 0 fuel weight is 49.6, correct? Reservations 8, 9, 10. It's 2.0. Trip fuel is 6.8. Cost index is 50. Flight level is 370.
Skylane 422 Alpha
Cruise wind is 231 at 21. 231. 21.
Holding short of runway 27,
Okay.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Execute that. So
Clear to Yakutat Meta Vectors, JOH Minus filed, will maintain 15000, departure 126.4, squawk 4247.
Let's get... Let's get ATIS and clearance. Make sure we are on the right flight plan, no changes. 135.5.
Asian Tango.
Oh, we said it. We got Tango.
Anchorage International Airport. Information Tango.
Yep.
1453 Zulu. Wind 110 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 1000 feet. Scattered at 3900 feet. Solid overcast at 4700 feet. Temperature 5. Dew point 4. Altimeter 2989er. Density altitude minus 900 feet. Arriving and departing runways 25 left, 33, 25 right. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango. Ted Stevens Anchorage International Airport, information Tango.
Alright.
1453 Zulu.
So let's go to clearance 119.4.
Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 1000 feet. Scattered at 3900 feet. Solid overcast at 4700 feet. Temperature 5. Dew point 4. Altimeter 2.
Brother, come on.
December 12,
needed 50 departure for 05 right, initial climb to 5,000 feet, and squawk is 2773, departure 12862, 655, Eurowings 50 November, Papa.
Eurowings 50 November, Papa. Read back correct. Ground is on 121.60. 5 safe flights, sir.
Piper 9er, Quebec, Quebec. Read back correct.
Anchorage clearance delivery, Piper 9er, Quebec, Quebec. Request VFR flight following from Lake Hood Airport, Papa Alpha Lima Hotel to Fairbanks at 7,500.
Make sure this is good.
Texas clearance, Cathay Pacific.
There we go. 119.4 is clearance. Anchorage clearance, FedEx 1423, information Tango, request IFR to Seattle.
Maintain 4,000 feet, expect flight level 20010 minutes after departure on 118.6, squawk 5674, Sprint Air 2730.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by. FedEx 1423 cleared to Seattle. Radar vectors Johnstone Point, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.1 squawk 5472. Expect runway 25 left.
Anchorage clearance, FedEx 1423 is cleared to Seattle. Radar vectors Juliet Oscar Hotel, Dennis filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 350 10 minutes after the departure. Frequency 119.1. Wheel squawk 5472 and expect 25 left.
Read back correct.
5472. 5472. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we got 5 minutes. All right. Pretty much loaded, so come up here. We're gonna do 4,000.
Southwest 696. Taxi to runway 1 left by Bravo Romeo. Cross runway 25 left at your discretion.
Departure. We're gonna do 25 left. Okay, that's still good. So
Taxi to runway 8 right via Kilo 1, cross runway 8 left, Lima 1, King Air 316 Papa Whiskey, and I have information.
That's
Bravo.
254.
Easy 18 Kilo X.
Temperature 5. Dew point 4. Altimeter 29er
Huh.
89er.
What is that?
Density altitude minus 900 feet.
I don't know why it changed
Arriving
like
and
that.
departing runways 25 left.
Let's go to ground.
25 right. Advise on initial.
Alright. Put that on ground. And then towers on 118.3. Chase plane isn't messing anything up. Alright, we're good.
Ground, Lufthansa
Alright, let's
Tango, ready for taxi.
go EFP and get our stuff. So we're gonna expect 25 left. Let's get here, let's get weather.
All ground, Speedbird 8120, ready for taxi.
Calculate. Alright, I'm gonna go to route. Take off.
Speedbird 8120. Taxi to runway 9er via Alpha 14, Alpha 20.
Sorry, where is... Let's go to...
9B Alpha 14, Alpha 20.
Go to performance, N1 limits. It wants us to take off 2, and temperature is 43 per usual. Alright, let's go to take off, flaps 1. Populate CG automatically. We have 130, 130, 134. That's already what it's showing me.
Holding short of taxiway Bravo Gulfstream
We got
671
everything
Golf Sierra.
populated.
did I come off the runway there? I'm on the wrong side of the runway for the terminal.
Still waiting.
November 620 Alpha Sierra, taxi.
On alignment, so let's do some other stuff. Let's go to fix. Let's get Seattle in there. Do the range rings
Thank you, and
for approach purposes. Okay, let's go legs. Route data. Rest. Guys, good. Let's go menu, FMC, legs. Let's see. What do we got? Alright, we got 1 minute, so let's get everything situated. Hit dim, and then it should turn off. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go to APU Gen. Let's get this guy on. Get this on. Let's get anti-collision on. 37, 100, we're good. Ready for startup shortly. And okay, let's load that.
Speedbird 8120, contact tower on 118.105 so long.
Cute. Also, let's go to descent forecast. Let's clear that message.
2449 Los Angeles ground, push back and start approved, tail south.
30,000, 20,000, 10,000. Execute. Load.
Speedbird 8120.
Alright, we got our descent winds. Let's go back to takeoff. Everything's good to go. Alright, APU is up. Alright, we are aligned and ready to go. We have plenty of fuel, stop tripping. Let's go GSX. Press pushback engine start. Release. Release. We can release off. If there's anything out here.
Please confirm your position.
Make sure all doors are closed.
Or on the runway.
And
holding short
you have
runway
brakes.
07 Lufthansa to Tango. Holding short on India.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
Pressure's good.
pushback.
Let's remove the chocks.
For takeoff, Speedbird 8120.
Departure. Report. Boom.
Departure checks completed.
25
Bypass pin
left.
inserted.
Probably gonna take Romeo. Romeo Kilo. Romeo Kilo
is
Alpha.
holding short of runway 31 at Foxtrot, ready to go.
Turkish 3241, Istanbul Airport Tower, runway 35 right.
Locking gear.
Line up and wait.
Okay, so 134, let's not forget.
Speedbird 8120, contact departure on 118.08.
Okay, flight director's on. Speed, heading, altitude's correct. I'll complete that. We're gonna go heading mode after takeoff. We're probably gonna get runway heading.
Information is current. Clear to Krakow via
Fuel.
the NIK2G
Let's
departure,
reset.
runway 18. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 135.15,
Nose left. Let me do a
Release
crosswind
parking
check.
brakes.
Collision light is on. We are good to go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Let's get this down.
501 November Papa, request taxi. Right by Romeo, earrings 50 November Papa.
Eurowing
Wings 50 November, Papa, negative, taxi to runway 5 right via Romeo. Confirm you have information, Tango.
Go.
Taxi 5 right via Romeo, and we confirm information in Romeo, Tango.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha taxi to holding point Charlie 2 via taxiway Delta.
Taxi to holding point Charlie 2 via Delta King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Everett 880 Romeo Anchorage ground taxi to Eric Apron via Bravo.
Request taxi to Everett Apron via.
Here we go. Let's get engine 2 on.
Taxi.
TBM5 Lima Mike, contact departure.
19, 20, 2, 3, 4.
Set parking brake.
Our hero.
And parking
Waiting
brake.
your confirmation for a full engine start.
To the southwest of the field request. Full stop landing. Runway 27, clear to land. Echo.
Wait. Some center fuel. Let's go.
Miami Tower, King Air 316 Papa Whiskey, holding short for runway 8
Very good.
at Lima 1.
Turkish 3241,
Cockpit to ground.
runway 35
We have a good
right.
engine start.
Line up and wait.
You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Southwest 696, contact departure on 118.0. FedEx 29, winds 110 at 4, runway 33, clear to
Gonna
land.
stabilize.
Clear to land, runway 33, FedEx 29.
Progressive taxi.
Let's get our babies up.
Over to departure on 119 orders May 5 Lufthansa to Tango check.
Alright, flaps 1.
Contract disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Right via uniform Kilo Mike Alpha.
Left is clear.
Nice,
Right
speeds
is
are
clear.
verified.
Eurowings 50 November, Papa Düsseldorf Tower, Roger, sounds like you're just having a chat.
What's this lady at?
805.
I see you.
Tower, Eurowings 5 0 November Papa, request
Adios.
055.
Eurowings
Alright,
50
pull
November,
up
Papa,
to
runway 05 right, winds 065 at 12, cleared
last
for takeoff.
check. Alright, no issues.
Atención a todas las aeronaves, Golf ahora QNH actual 1020.
Yeah, 213 request progressive taxi.
Ryanair 213, turning on taxi pass for you to runway 4 left, via Charlie, Tango, Alpha, Alpha 1.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, hold short of taxiway Gulf traffic on final approach. Holding short of taxiway Gulf Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Charlie Tango Alpha 1, Ryanair 213.
Stay Army.
Air France 55, bienvenue à Palma. Contactez le sol sur 12.705.
Southwest 2449, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, winds 240 at 5.
Are we on ground? 121.9.
King Air 6, Papa Whiskey, contact departure.
Something is being played with here. I'm not sure what it is.
Departure for King Air 316 Papa Whiskey.
I swore I put in ground. 118.3 is that tower? That's me. Anchorage ground, FedEx 1423, holding short Romeo, ready for a taxi to 25 left. Bro, every time I press that button, it resets it.
Departure 126, I thought you wings 50 November, Papa.
Runway 25 left, uniform Romeo Kilo Charlie, cross 25 right at our discretion. FedEx 1423.
Interesting.
FedEx 1423, Anchorage Tower, cross runway 25 right at your discretion.
I'm about to crash. Something's not right. Bro. I might have to get rid of chase plane, bro. What was that?
213, holding short. Runway 4 left, ready for departure.
Ground Southwest 1421. Taxi to runway 4 right.
I don't know what that spike was. But everything went back to normal, that's crazy.
Taxi to runway 4 right via Tango 3, Echo 2, Echo 1, Kilo.
Every time I press Control 1, it resets it. Like, I don't understand.
Mike Oscar 738, requesting the wind information.
I need to check something. Is there a shortcut in here for Control 1?
Right 213, holding short, runway 4 left, ready for departure.
Crosshair 2123, welcome to Bal. Contact ground.
Now departing runway, Alpha Lima.
I have to fix this in the sky. Actually, let me just fix it right now.
Clear for takeoff, runway 04 left, runway 213.
Shit's gonna anger me. I don't understand.
CDM3, runway 4 right, wind 0900 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Left Control 1.
Runway 04 right, cleared for takeoff, CDM3.
Let's just make this what it used to be. Okay. I'll do that.
Beechcraft 9001 Bravo.
I don't know what Control 1 does. That makes this thing crazy.
Heading Beechcraft 9001 Bravo. Roger.
Alright, let's go ground. What's this again? Okay.
Départ en dessous de 2000 pieds, une fréquence 119 décimales 375, transpondeur 5143.
Fox Papa Fox.
Okay, whatever it is, it's control 1. And I guarantee you, it's not going to show me control 1 in the menu.
Fox Papa Fox. Au départ, maintenez
Alright, we're good to go.
en dessous de 2500
So, was I correct
départ
with
sur 1,375. Transpondez
FedEx
5143.
14, taxi runway 25, uniform Romeo, Kilo Charlie.
Bien reçu Fox Papa Fox et nous demandons paramètres de roulage.
Fox Papa Fox. Au départ, maintenez VFR à ou en dessous de 2500
Oh yeah, so I'm on uniform
départ
Romeo,
sur
turn left Kilo, and right Charlie.
143.
Need some umph here because this terrain is wild in Alaska. I don't know what the...
Montée initiale 2500 pieds, fréquence de départ 119
I got stuck here yesterday on the 777.
Transpondeur 5143.
Je travaille sur cette autorisation. Restez à l'écoute.
It's legit bumpy. Oh wow. Okay.
Fox Papa Fox. Information X-ray actuelle.
So
Autorisé vers
pretend like we didn't see
Vichy
the
via la
upside
procédure de
down.
départ cache 4 Whiskey. Départ piste de 6. Montée initiale à 5000 pieds. Départ sur 1,9,375. Transpondeur 5143.
De Gaulle ground, Mike Oscar 738. Good evening, requesting taxi to the gates with the parking path, with the taxi path turned on, please.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar taxi to holding point Charlie via taxiway Bravo and Echo. Taxiing to holding point Charlie via Bravo and Echo Tornado 892 Tango
Still
Oscar.
good. Perfect.
Mike Oscar 738, taxi to G11 via Whiskey 5, Romeo Tango 7, Romeo, Foxtrot, Golf 1. Taxi path is turned on for you. Good day.
Make sure we're good with fuel. What was our minimum takeoff fuel? 9.4. Okay, good. We have 200 pounds to make it to the runway.
Turn on the taxi path lights for me.
That should be possible. This is Lima. Next is Kilo.
De Gaulle ground, please turn on the taxi arrows for me.
Yeah, I don't know what that crazy lag was.
Mike Oscar 738, taxi path arrows are on for you.
It's bananas.
Ground to Mike Oscar 738, please turn on the taxi arrows.
Lufthansa 50 Whiskey. Mike, push back and start.
What if it was the traffic loading or something? I don't even have the traffic on high today. I don't like it messing with me.
Approved face west, Lufthansa 50 Whiskey, Mike.
There we go. Better skins though. I updated to, I updated the, what's it called? The FSTL from fly-by-wire, yeah. Definitely want to do an Atlas flight. That looks so cool.
Ground, can you please turn on the taxi arrows for me? Army ground, Shamrock 715, requesting push and start now this time.
Shamrock 715, push and start approved, tail south.
Push and start approved, tail south, Shamrock 715. Ground, Mike Oscar 738, please turn on the taxi arrows for me.
Is it Charlie?
Ground, did you copy my last transmission?
Mike Oscar 738, taxi pass arrows are on for you.
Malpensa ground, buongiorno, Alpine 563, gate 606, ready for push and start.
Ground, Mike Oscar 738, please send a follow me truck. I've lost my way, thank you.
Mike Oscar 738, follow the truck dispatch to your location. Look for a truck to guide you.
Not Charlie, but this is a super long runway. We should be fine. I should ask for the taxi arrows. Alright, let's go. Anchorage Tower, FedEx 1423, holding short. 2725 left, ready for departure.
Mike, Alpha Charlie Charlie Alpha, Blackpool Tower. Enter left downwind for runway 10. Wind 075 at 11.
FedEx 1423, runway 25 left. Winds 110 at 4. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 left, runway heading, cleared for takeoff. FedEx 1423.
Make sure no one's on approach.
Alpha Charlie Charlie Alpha, Blackpool Tower. Enter left downwind for runway 10. Wind 075 at 11. Alpha Charlie Charlie Alpha, Blackpool Tower. Enter left downwind for runway 10. Wind 075 at 11.
Departure Alpha Alpha Lima, request flight following.
Diamond Alpha Alpha Lima, runway 29er, winds 335 at 20, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, we have departed Napier and now request flight following. Diamond Alpha Alpha Lima.
Diamond Alpha Alpha Lima, flight following not available, no radar contact, contact Christchurch information on 125.6 for flight following assistance.
Philadelphia Tower, American 2450, established ILS 27 right. Cleared to land 27 right, American 2450.
TBM 5 Lima Mike, welcome to Frederick. Contact ground on 127.425.
Over to ground on 27425, 45 lane Mike.
Select.
FedEx 1423, contact departure on 119.1.
Sir.
Air Transport 3357, winds 110 at 4, runway 33, clear to land.
Switching to departure on 119.1, FedEx 1423. Anchorage departure, FedEx 1423 morning, climbing past 1000.
FedEx 1423, Anchorage departure, radar contact. Turn left heading 115, vectors to Johnstone Point, then own navigation.
Left heading 115, vectors to JO, then own navigation, FedEx 1423.
Cape approach, Piper 508, number Papa is off of Nantucket, 6 miles east, 1,500, request advisories to Chatham, Kilo, Charlie, Quebec, X-ray.
250. Okay. And let's go legs. Correct. And nav. Then let's do VNav.
FedEx 1423, climb and maintain flight level 210.
210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, FedEx 1423.
Center.
Piper 8 November Papa. Contact Boston approach on 127.3 for advisories to Chatham KCQX.
Copy 127.3. Thanks. Have a good day.
Cessna 82 Charlie Bravo, turn left, heading 120, cleared ILS 6. Left to 120, cleared ILS 682 Charlie Bravo.
Alright. That's why I turned on the terrain. Make sure we're good to clear these mountains.
Descend and maintain 2,000.
I'm surprised they didn't say climb to 10,000 into the open and then turn me.
JetBlue 201.
We're gonna see how this goes.
Descend and maintain 4,000, turn right, heading 275, vectors for the ILS, runway 10
Let's
left approach.
get lights off.
Binaire 44
Sir.
Tango, Lima, contacté Barcelone Control sur 118 décimale 035.
AIR France 134, descend altitude 4,000.
Looking good.
Turn left, heading 170, vectors for the ILS, runway 35 right approach.
American 441, proceed direct grid. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Alright.
Air France Papa Québec 6, descendez à l'altitude 5600
any
pieds.
red on there,
Tournez
so
à gauche
that's
au cap
gravy.
235 pour l'approche ILS piste 10.
FedEx 1423, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Oh my god, I forgot the TCAS again.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, FedEx 1423.
Man, they used to tell you they can't see you without the TCAS.
1906.
Now they don't.
Do not have the traffic.
They must be tired of my junk. Alright, we're good.
JetBlue 1906, maintain current heading
The
and
rain seems to be
altitude.
going
Report any
away.
changes in traffic conditions.
Or we're climbing fast enough. Rain won't be a factor.
3,000 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for ILS runway 28 right, JetBlue 1906.
Let's get logo lights off. We can set this to auto.
Lima Romeo Foxtrot X-ray, proceed direct CI-21Y. Descend altitude 4500 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 21 approach.
Maintain 250, he said.
France Québec, descendons au niveau de vol 056, 56 en pied et tournons au cap 230 pour approcher S.
JetBlue 201, 5 miles from Waror, turn left heading 145, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 left approach.
Nice. Still legit flying through here.
FedEx 1423. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310. FedEx 1423.
Lunaire 44 Tango. Lima. Contactez le contrôle de Barcelone sur 118 décimales 035. Air France 134. Turn right heading 200.
Denver approach. Good day, Lufthansa 480, passing 14,000 feet, descending 10,000 feet.
Lufthansa 480 Super, Denver approach. Good morning, Denver. Altimeter 30.15. Expect the ILS runway 16 right approach into Denver.
Southwest 399er, reduce speed to 180, then descend and maintain 4,000.
Slowing to 180, then down to 4,000, Southwest 399er.
Skymaster 63 Victor, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Hotel fire service change. Skymaster 63 Victor, thanks. Clear direct MDO, 0 Lima Foxtrot.
Lumac 66 Kilo Echo. Turn right heading 265. Air France Papa Québec 6, tournez à droite, cap 260.
Tournons à droite, cap 260, Papa Québec 6.
JetBlue 201, contact Fort Lauderdale Tower on 119.3.
FedEx 1423. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, FedEx 1423.
Southwest 1421. Midway departure, radar contact. Cleared direct den.
Say 350.
Hotel Juliet, contact Glasgow Tower on 118.805.
Let's go. Really like
FedEx
this app.
1423. Contact Anchorage Center on 133.7.
JetBlue 1906, contact San Francisco Tower on 120.5.
Switching to Anchorage Center on 133.7, FedEx 1423. Anchorage Center, FedEx 1423. Morning, climbing through flight level 220 for flight level 350.
FedEx 1423, Anchorage Center, good morning.
Okay, I remember it now.
American 138, I need you at flight level 330, sir.
Lufthansa 49er Whiskey, Milan radar. Contact Zurich Info on 124.7.
American 138, contact Winnipeg Center on 134.65.
radar, descend flight level 240. Good evening.
Zurich, Lufthansa, 4 Whiskey, flight level 380, inbound Ladol.
Southwest 1421, Chicago Center. Not seeing you on radar. Double check 6225.ident again.
Tango, expect the Calf 06 Romeo arrival. I'll have you descending in just a moment.
KLF 06 Romeo arrival, Lufthansa to Tango.
Delta 1878, Minneapolis Center, speed 280 knots.
Marseille Control 128.325, Frontier 1123. Good day.
Double check something.
United 281, contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
Center FedEx 1423, request flight level 370.
FedEx 1423, climb and maintain flight level 370.
70.
Flight level 370, FedEx 1423.
Southwest 653, descend and maintain flight level 280.
There we go.
Flight level 280, Southwest 653.
So we don't forget altitude. Now we're changing language for cruising altitude.
Flight level 350, just away. Nick Romeo, Alpha Golf, contact approach on 119.5.
Alright, we're almost there. It's gonna be a long flight, so I don't want to forget anything.
Milan radar, good evening. Frontier 1123 with you, flight level 300.
Expecting the Mariner 8, okay. Just making sure they're not changing it. Alright, 370, and let's see. Flight plan said 390 somewhere. Let's go to EFB. 390 at Lair. Can we do that? Optimal's 390. So let's go FMS.
Delta
Optimal's 390, so let's go legs.
Control on 124.675.
How far are we from Lair? Let's just request it right now since it says optimal is 390. Anchorage Center, FedEx 1423, request flight level 390.
FedEx 1423, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Heading 360, descend 3000 until established. Cleared ILS runway 8 rate approach, speed birdie 120.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, FedEx 1423.
Alps Radar, Geneva. Frontier 1123 with you.
Langradar 1192, Lufthansa 4 Whiskey, bye.
November 9537, Foxtrot climb and maintain 11000.
Climbing to 11000, November 9537 Foxtrot.
Climb flight level 270, Alpine 2563.
United 1363 Merida Control, climb flight level 360.
FedEx 1423, contact Anchorage Center on 133.6.
Air Creek 422, Mike Macedonia identified. Good evening.
Switching to Anchorage Center on 133.6, FedEx 1423.
Anchorage Center, FedEx 1423, morning, maintaining flight level 390.
FedEx 1423, Anchorage Center, good morning.
Autorisation en attente. Restez à l'écoute.
Lufthansa 656, descend altitude 4000, QNH 1010. American 2063, Miami Center identified. Good afternoon, altimeter 1017.
Bird 78, expect the Pisa 1 Alpha arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes.
Lufthansa 656, Zagreb radar, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
170 Washington Center. Good afternoon, altimeter 30.00.
Site control, Transavia 42 Bravo, request to solar or descent.
Cleared about 86 arrival into Orlando and descend to flight level 190, Shamrock 715.
American 1970, climb and maintain flight level 380.
United 771, contact approach on 126.45.
Switching to 126.45, United 771.
Delta 169er, contact breast control on 129er, decimal 505.
Alpha is now at flight level 190, I'm requesting for the descent at this time.
United 627 Atlanta Center, expect the Osprey 7 arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Southwest 65 descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 65 Alaska 70906, descend and maintain flight level 390. Alaska 70906, descend and maintain flight level 190.
United 1363, Monterrey control identified. Good afternoon.
We're working on it, London Control 55555.
Traveling 008. Dance info identified. EJ.
Good afternoon, Skyway. Good afternoon. London Control, Skyway 281 at flight level 210. Flight level 360, Skyway 281.
Fairbanks, 208. Southwest 4435, Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon.
Delta 1811, London Control, identified. Good evening.
Macedonia Air Crete 422 Mike. Which runway should we expect at Nikos Kazantakis?
United 1363, Monterrey Control identified. Hola.
Whiskey, Mike, contact Stuttgart approach on 119.85.
Piper 623, Charlie Echo, say altitude. Currently at 7500, Piper 623, Charlie Echo.
Cathay 72 Heavy, you are leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565. Secondary is 132.335.
Expect R now, runway 8 approaching visual now. Alaska 7096.
Alaska 70906, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Air Crete 422, Mike, Macedonia, identified. Good evening.
Cape Town. When you're ready, descend flight level 230. Mooney 567 Bravo Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 250 tree. Remaining clear of restricted area 250 tree. Mooney 567 Bravo Charlie.
Blackbird Echo 8 Kilo, descend flight level 270.
Delta 169er Heavy, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565, secondary is 132.335. Alaska 70906, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Alaska 70906, descend and maintain 13,000.
Wing views are definitely shaky, but get out of here. Huh. That's actually a nice view right there. $600 miles to go.
November Echo Oscar, bonjour.
500 miles to go. Let's see what we're looking like. Oh, we gotta turn off the top fuel pumps. Right on. Top of descent is on the horizon. Let's look at the client, see what it says. It's showing 16 left as our arrival. Top of descent, 89 minutes. They haven't told me what to expect, so let's plug in the ATIS 1180. Yeah, we can use this actually because it's a pretty good indication of what our landing is. But probably 16 left, actually. Ooh. 6 knot tailwind, but okay, whatever. Import, we're gonna try this. All are operational. We are good. Let's go with a 2. Alright, that's set. Reset heading. FMS. Okay, set. Fix is all good. Weather is populated. We're gonna get there with 3.2. Let me double check, make sure everything works. Okay, that works. Okay, that works. And 1. FMC speed, okay, we go. Updated my profile, so don't want to be on approach. Try to disconnect and nothing occurs. I think we're over. I don't know where we're over. Go to Navigraph. Okay. Canada. That's a sick view. How do I save that? Oh, I'm gonna replicate that in X-Plane. That was a sick view.
008, descending to 3,000 feet, passing flight level 300.
Air Director, American 138 Heavy with November, flight level 135, descending 090, speed 250. We are type 77 Whiskey. On the 080, lead Bombington, 180 degrees, American 138 Heavy.
ground, Air Canada 8555, Terminal 782, ready for push and start.
And descend 070 for American 138. Down to 220 American 138. We got 1020 and 09 left American 138. American 138. Down to 3000 American 128. Cleared ILS 09 left American 138. full ground, FedEx 5044, ready for push straight and throttle. to 4 American 108.
Do 300 miles to go. Actually, can we step climb yet? Let's see, cruise optimal is 40. Let's go. Board. Anchorage Center over FedEx 1423 requests flight level 400. Oh man, they're not transition. Let's go. There we go. Anchorage Center, FedEx 1423, request flight level 400. I'm pretty sure it's not Anchorage. We're in Canada. What are we talking to?
FedEx 1423, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Vancouver Center, my bad.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, FedEx 1423.
Let's take this up slowly.
Scandinavian 590 Zulu, Sweden control. Expect the Nile U2 Juliet arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 15 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
.2, American 2036.
Bird 6232, contact Gander Center on 120.325.
Ryanair 94908, descend and maintain flight level 150.
Austrian 394, Barcelona Control identified. Buenas noches.
American Airlines 1239er, Toronto Center, identified. Good afternoon. JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day.
Contacting approach 125.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
Prince Rupert Tower, Delta Romeo Delta, on approach runway 31, request landing clearance. Frequency for Prince Rupert Tower, Delta Romeo Delta.
Bonanza Delta Romeo Delta, contact Prince Rupert Tower for landing clearance.
Center. Citation 60 Uniform Sierra, passing at flight level 220, climbing to flight level 300. So 09 into Hanover, Eurolink 305.
Full 220, contact Zagreb radar on 129.425.
Expect the lucky arrival, Elite 23. Descend via Lucky 1 in Lindbergh, Elite 23.
climbing flight level 260 to Speedbird 615 Golf.
Over to 132.03. Thank you. Bye bye. CDM 3.
Lufthansa November 78. Flight level 80 to climb flight level 100.
Expecting a Proud 2 arrival and prepared to descend in approximately 20 minutes. American 2036.
Lufthansa November 78. Contact Düsseldorf. Approach on 128.655.
Contact Düsseldorf approach on 148.655. Lufthansa November 78, bye bye.
FedEx 101 Heavy, reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing. Flowing to 280 knots, FedEx 101 Heavy.
Dexter 9 Bravo Papa, contact Port Hardy Tower on
9 Bravo Papa. Port Hardy Tower, 9 Bravo Papa on the RNAV for runway 29.
Roll 220, contact Ljubljana radar on 119.885.
Austrian 4 Kilo Juliet. Vienna radar identified. Good evening.
American 2443, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.75.
November 146 Juliet. Juliet, Amsterdam radar. Expect the Hem 1 Bravo arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes.
FedEx 1423, contact Vancouver Center on 133.775.
Gator 901 Kilo, receive info, contact with site center on 134.9er.
Contacting Vancouver Center on 133.775. FedEx 1423. Vancouver Center, FedEx 1423. Morning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 1423, Vancouver Center identified. Good morning.
Gator Niner 1 Kilo, receive center identified. Good afternoon.
Sierra Charlie, Alpha Tango Center, Bonanza, Fabian Kisiero, Kilo. Speedbird, Victor Bravo, Barcelona Control, climb flight level 290.
KLM 1031, London Control, cleared, Elbow 1T, Mike arrival into Manchester. When you're ready, descend flight level 230.
Full 220, contact Vienna radar on 133.8.
Hi Mary, we are now approaching the artillery approach. Inform the ground team that they need to keep their eyes peeled.
Delta 401, clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR. Clear direct to Delta Alpha November VOR Delta 401.
Contact Vancouver Center on 133.675, Alaska 65.
Speedbird 615 Golf, contact Vienna radar on 133.8.
One 135.425, 6 Juliet Juliet.
Vienna radar, good day. This is Speedbird 615 Golf with you, flight level 360.
KLM 1031, descend flight level 190.
Milan radar, Itaro 1430, request descend.
Air Canada 8555, New York Center. Good afternoon, altimeter 29.908.
Lima Papa 4949, Bravo, Melbourne Centre, information Golf is correct. Cleared to Udinadatta. After departure, fly radar vectors Avalon, then as filed. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 131.8. Squawk 2244. Released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 2343 Zulu. Time now 2328.
Citation 1136 Mike. Memphis Center, please expedite your descent to flight level 364.
Eurowings 3805. Turn right heading 290 vectors for the ILS runway 9er left approach.
FedEx 1423, Vancouver Center. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Melbourne Center, Lima Papa 49 Bravo is cleared to Udinadatta. After departure, fly radar vectors to Avman, then as filed, initial climb to 5,000, departure on 131.8, squawk 2244, release for departure, clearance void if not off by 2343 Zulu, Lima Papa 49 Bravo.
KLM 538, P250 knots.
KLM 1031. Descend flight level 080.
Flight level 370, speed with fixed Bravo.
Vancouver Center 14, FedEx 1423. Are we still expecting the ILS 16 right in Seattle?
FedEx 1423, Vancouver Center. I'll call your descent in roughly 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Climb flight level 290, Lufthansa.
Vancouver Center, FedEx 1423. What runway are we expecting at Seattle?
FedEx 1423, expect runway 34 center at Seattle.
Okay.
Radar, retard 1430. Flight level 317.
Alright, so let's go. Departure. We're still doing the Mariner.
Good evening, Impact 549, climbing through flight level 250 for 380.
Door transition, right? Yep, and then we're gonna do ILS.
Lima Papa 49 Bravo is cleared to Udinadatta.
34 center.
After departure, fly radar vectors to Avman, then as filed, initial climb 5,000. Departure on 131.8, squawk 2244. Release for departure, clearance void if I'm not off by 2343 Zulu. Lima
That's Sonder.
49 Bravo.
That'll give us some leeway. Alright, let's go legs.
Center, United 313, climbing to flight level 380, passing through flight level 240, direct IK.
Alright, we're going straight to Victor, that is still correct.
Requesting flight level 370.
American 2036, contact Washington Center on 133.9er.
Only speed restriction is 270
American Airlines 1239
at Mariner and Canela.
Contact Cleveland Center on 132.25.
Legs 270, that is correct. Okay, fine. Descent. Let's get our speed on 280. That should help us out a little. Using
American Airlines 1239, Cleveland Center, good afternoon.
Alright, let's get. That's gonna be our approach speed, that is set.
Hawaiian 104 climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
118.
32.2, Alaska 5513.
Radio.
Alaska 5513,
See if we can hear anything.
on 132.2.
American Airlines 1239, Cleveland Center, expect the Watson 4 arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes.
Delta 1177, Los Angeles Center, good morning. Canadian 1485, contact Jacksonville Center on 135.75.
Citation 36 Mike, turn left, heading 255 for direct Dallas-Fort Worth Airport.
Canadian 1485, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
Singapore 892, climb flight level 390.
Left heading 225, Helix 3805. Expect a visual runway 6 approach into Essenmuheim, King Electric.
I called in and requested a new flight level 410, Qatar 22 Foxtrot.
San Juan Oceanic, American 2063, check again, flight level 350.
American 2063, San Juan Oceanic Center, identified HOLA.
Taxi unit radar 133.55, good day.
United 346, turn left, heading 080.
Turning left to 080, United 346.
Baron 415, Lima Whiskey, Vancouver Center. Good morning, Bella Bella. QNH 1013. Skyway 3632, Vancouver Center. Good afternoon. Condor 3526, Zurich info identified. Good evening.
8, new flight level 120.
KLM 1031. Contact Manchester approach on 118.58.
Giant 406, Lumber radar, contact your Carter radar on 132.7.
650 cleared for the ILS approach, runway 0900 left, Eurolink 3805.
Expect for 4 arrivals
Not that
in
sure.
about 20 minutes.
Giant 406, one for radar. Expect the car
Police
to Bravo
activity
arrival.
on YouTube.
Plan for descent in maybe 15 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
Citation 36 Mike. Expect the 7-4 arrival. Descent coming up in about 15 minutes. Speedbird 615 Golf. Munich radar. Contact Langen radar on 119.2.
Contacting Langen radar on 119.2. Good day. For Speedbird 615 Golf. Langen radar, Speedbird 615 Golf with flight level 360.
Tango, London Control, expect the R.1 Echo arrival. Descent in about 15 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
KLM 538. Contact Mumbai approach on 119.3.
November 146 Juliet Juliet, we like to start our descent.
Ryanair 48 Lima Lima, climb flight level 290.
Giant 406, one for radar. You're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565. Secondary is 132.335.
Alaskan 413, expect runway 09er for landing.
Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
Roger, remain outside Bravo, Mollet, Zulu Romeo 02. Roger, will remain outside the Bravo, Mollet, Zulu Romeo 02.
Lot 7, Victor Juliet. Contact Langen radar on 129.3.
Langen radar on 129.3, Lot 7, Victor Juliet. Thank you, bye-bye. Langen radar, good evening, Lot 7, Victor Juliet. Descending through flight level 314 to flight level 060.
Terra 1430, Rome radar, descend flight level 060, QNH 1010.
Condor 3526, Zurich info. Contact Alpha radar Geneva on 119.175.
Ryanair 48 Lima Lima, climb flight level 350.
American 2443, contact Fort Worth Center on 124.525.
London radar, here's King Airline 241, flight ado. Flight level 163, descend to flight level 090.
American 2443 with you at 380.
King Airline 241, Langen Radar, contact Bremen Radar on 125.3.
Contact Bremen Radar on 125.3, King Airline 241.
Lufthansa 46, contact London Control on 135.425.
CDF3 ready for descent.
Air Transat 623, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Transat 623.
Shamrock 487, climb flight level 270.
Zero 81, hello.
Co-pilot, I have calm.
Oh man, I wonder if I could do that.
American Airlines 1239,
Can you
radar
run the descent
contact established,
checklist?
maintain
I
flight
might have
level
to turn it on. I
360.
want to see what he says though.
Yo, let's run the descent check.
LR 081, climb flight level 410.
Climb flight level 410, download 1.
Where's that at? There it is, checklist. How do you do that?
Cross over at altitude 4000, China 406.
Sirius 555, Sierra Mike, traffic alert, 12 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction.
Traffic in sight, Sirius 555, Sierra Mike.
Okay, let's go
Vancouver Center
back
identified.
here.
Good evening.
What do we got for checklist?
549er, contact process control on 125.0.
That checklist?
Quiet, louder.
Restarting the checklist. Ready?
AFRAM 134, contact London Control on 134.755.
What's this? Oh, we have an update. Nice. Let's go. Improve microphone handling. Should be no more issues with the mic working. Oh, okay.
Airframe 134, London Control, identified. Good evening.
November 549er, Brussels control identified. Good evening.
FedEx 1423, when you're ready, descend flight level 290.
Descending flight level 290 when ready. FedEx 1423.
Easy 64, Tango. Contact Scottish Control on 118.78.
Lufthansa, November 78, cleared Lula 2, Charlie arrival into München.
Are we gonna start the descent checklist? I turned it on. Let's see what he says.
Regis, check.
Check.
2807, London control identified.
Altimeter, check.
Check.
Control on 118.275,
Radios, check.
Flight control, this is
Check.
Victor Bravo with you at flight level 370. Flight to Lisbon, speed level Victor Bravo.
Blue Max 1875. Contact Marseille control on 128.325.
Uh, 111.7.
2807, London control. Direct KKN 48.
11170. Traffic. What?
ED27831. Contact London Control on 135.425.
Okay.
Max 1875. Marseille control identified. Good evening.
One, 123.8, American 2036.
When you're ready, descend flight level 290, okay?
London Control identified. Good evening.
QNH 1023, Lima Papa 49 Bravo.
Okay, check.
Approach, reference, set.
Eurowings 1 Lima Lima.
Set.
Descend flight level 200.
Check.
Foxtrot November India Charlie Oscar London Control identified. Good evening.
Descending to flight level 200, Eurowings 1 Lima Lima.
Check.
Ship approach on 118.08, lot 7 Victor Juliet.
Second set.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Auto brake as required.
Auto brake. Two set.
Good evening, Scandinavian 541. Through flight level 230 for flight level 240.
Roger, when we get there.
Lima Papa 49 Bravo, request climb.
Okay, let me know when it's set.
Climb to flight level 230, Lima Papa 49 Bravo.
Alright, we have speed set. We have 26 miles. They told us to descend to 29,000, but
Flight level 180.
London Control, hello.
okay, flight level 180 now.
Alpha Zulu on flight level 390.
Descending and maintaining flight level 180. FedEx 1423.
Alright, let's go here then. They want us to descend. We're gonna descend now. Execute.
Scandinavian 541, Copenhagen Control. Expect a Boeing 3 November arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 10 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
CDMA 3, descend altitude 3,000 feet. QNH 1010.
Shamrock 487, cleared direct to Dublin.
Center, good afternoon, American 2443, flight level 380. Angeles Center. SFO ATIS states that runway 28 right is the current one in use.
Descending to altitude 4000 QNH 1017, Eurowings 1 Lima Lima.
Double check this.
Altitude 3500. Left turn 240
Driving,
vectors ILS, runway
approach.
2 center approach, Giant 406.
Giant 406, turn left, heading 240 vectors for the ILS runway 2 center approach.
Turning left, heading 240 vectors, ILS, runway 2 center approach, Giant 406.
34 center right here.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo,
Let's
contact
get
Gander Center 135.35.
Star is Mariner. Airport is
Singapore 8902, you're leaving controlled airspace, contact Oceanic Control.
Right here.
Primary is 119.56, 5 secondary is 132.335.
American Airlines 1239, contact Chicago Center on 135.9.
217. Double check. 111.7,
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo,
111.7.
Gander Center identified. Good afternoon.
That's way up there. We're fine.
Mike,
217 is the bar.
ready to taxi.
Radio actually.
Going to 126.575.
There we go.
Giant 406, contact Singapore approach on 124.05.
Oh, that's why I haven't heard anything. Let's see, be up now.
Chicago Center, good afternoon. American Airlines flight 1239 at flight level 360.
Broken at 25,000 feet.
Speedbird 6232, contact Gander Center on 118.25.
Altimeter 3034. Density altitude minus 200 feet. Arriving runway 16 left. Departing runways 16 center.
FedEx 1423, contact Vancouver Center on 124.075.
Information whiskey.
Game 3, climb flight level
Seattle-Tacoma
230.
International Airport. Information whiskey.
Vancouver Center on 124.075. FedEx 1423.
at 4. Visibility 10. Sky conditions.
Vancouver Center, FedEx 1423, afternoon. Descending through flight level 370 to flight level 180.
FedEx 1423, Vancouver Center identified. Good afternoon.
CDM3, contact Malta Info on
Vancouver Center, FedEx 1423. Are we still expecting runway 34 center? Got the ATIS, it says 16.
FedEx 1423, negative, expect runway 16 left at Seattle.
Okay.
CDM3, flight level 170, descending 3,000 feet. Good day.
Can't mess with me. Let's do 16 left.
Climb flight level 380.
It should be at Griffey.
Sierra Center, Alpha Tango Center, Bonanza
Enter.
5 Yankee, Sierra Oscar Kilo.
Delta 1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead.
Expedite descent to flight level 240, Delta 1562.
Charlie Golf Whiskey Yankee, Quebec, Vancouver Center, radar contact, turn right heading 260, vectors to Whatcom, then on navigation.
Right to 260, vectors to Whatcom, Whiskey Yankee, Quebec. Vancouver approach on 125.2, Whiskey Yankee, Quebec.
Doing, brother.
541, contact Bremen radar on 125.3.
Oh, come on, man. Alright. I don't know why it doesn't want to do this.
Bremen radar 125.3. Bye bye, have a good evening.
Orcus.
Hamburg
There
549er,
we go.
Brussels
Now,
Control. Expect the
this.
Intl 1 Charlie arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Bremen radar, good evening, Scandinavian 541, flight level 240.
Oh, they just played us without telling us that the runway changed. We're now 10,000 feet above profile. Yikes. Alright.
Bonanza Sierra, Oscar Kilo, Santa Bonanza, say your request.
Whatever, brother. I'll take the vector.
Radar, Speedbird 615 Golf with you, flight level 360.
Blue Max 1875, Marseille Control, contact Paris Control on 125.45.
Bonanza, Sierra Oscar Kilo is a Charlie 172, maintaining flight level 34, estimating zone boundary 40, 2 souls on board, 3 hours QBD.
Scandinavian 541, cleared, Bochum 3 November arrival into Hamburg.
Melbourne Center, Lima Papa 49 Bravo at flight level 230.
Cleared, Bochum 3 November arrival into Hamburg. Scandinavian
Get down.
American 2443, Kansas City Center. Expect the next 3 arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Peter 901 Kilo, receive info, contact Recite Center on 124.55.
Swedish Control, Scandinavian 59 Zulu, request to descend.
Contact Receive Center 124.55, Peter 901 Kilo Heavy, bye bye.
Honda Jet 57, climb flight level 220.
Delta 1177, contact Salt Lake Center on 125.575.
Citizen Control, Fox Radio Car request starting the descent.
Peter 901 Kilo, receive center identified. Benvindo.
Delta 1177, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
See if we can catch up. We're definitely gonna have to slow down around 15,000 feet at least.
Scandinavian 541, descend, altitude 4,000, QNH 1020.
Descent altitude 4,000, QNH 1020, Scandinavian 541.
Good evening. This is Speedbird Victor Bravo. Have a nice evening. Speedbird Victor Bravo.
FedEx 1423, contact Seattle Center on 125.1.
You missed, brother.
Contact Casablanca Radar 132.325 for Firefly 585. Bye bye.
Contacting Seattle Center on 125.1. FedEx.
So,
Seattle Center. FedEx 1423 afternoon, descending through flight level 190 to flight level 180.
FedEx 1423, Seattle Center, good afternoon.
Hamburg 549er, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
Honda Jet 57, climb flight level 270.
FedEx 1423, Seattle Center, descend and maintain 4200, turn right, heading 130 vectors for the ILS runway 16 left approach.
Descend and maintain 4200, right turn heading 130 for vectors to the ILS runway 16 left approach. FedEx 1423.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Dang.
Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
FedEx 1423, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descending and maintaining 4,000. FedEx 1423.
There's no way we make this, but I guess we could pray.
Center 1136 would like to go direct to the air.
There's no way. 4,000 is going to take us to right to the airport.
Air Transat 623, contact Jacksonville Center on 126.125.
Can you let ATC know we're too high? If they're going to try to vector us to the runway, they're going to have to vector us longer.
ATIS, check.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 126.125, Transat 633.
Citation 36 Mike, descend via 74 into Dallas.
Seattle Center, FedEx 1423. We're a little too high for this approach. You're gonna have to give us a longer vector for the approach, please.
FedEx 1423, contact Seattle approach on 119.2. FedEx 1423, turn left, heading 105 vectors for the ILS runway, 16 left approach.
We're at
To Seattle approach on 119.2.
that should help us.
Contact monitor 136,
Seattle approach. FedEx 1423. Afternoon. Descending through 5,000 feet for 4,000.
Supposed to be at 6,000 here, and we're at twice that almost.
105 for the
More than
ILS
twice.
runway 16 left approach. FedEx 1423.
FedEx 1423, Seattle Center, roger.
Expecting the ILS runway 16 left approach into Seattle. FedEx 1423.
Ryanair 48 Lima Lima Rome radar, expect the Gian 5 Bravo arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes.
FedEx 1423, contact Seattle approach on 120.1.
Cathay 54, 524 Romeo, ready to descend.
Switching to Seattle approach on 120.1. FedEx 1423.
You guys have a resume? Send it.
Seattle approach. FedEx 1423. Afternoon. Descending through 3,000 feet. Down to 4,000.
FedEx 1423, Seattle approach. Good afternoon, Seattle. Altimeter 30.33. FedEx 1423, Seattle approach, 11 miles from Carfo. Turn right heading 195, descend, and maintain 3200 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway, 16 left approach.
Right heading 195. Descend and maintain
You guys are
3,200
tripping, bro.
until established.
There's no way.
Cleared. ILS runway 16.
Seattle approach, FedEx 1423. We are too high. Please vector us longer.
Hamburg approach, good evening.
I should have said we need a longer vector, but
541,
they be tripping sometimes.
via Bob 3 November, flight level 137, for flight level 040.
Left heading 180.
Thank you,
maintain
bro.
present altitude until established on the localizer. FedEx 1423.
Bro.
Aeroflot 5456, maintain 270 knots.
Left heading 180. This guy's tripping.
Lot 7 Victor Juliet, contact Schiphol Tower on 118.105.
Or is he? This should give me some time to come around, right?
270 knots, 5456.
Traffic
Bro, what was that?
American 2036, turn right heading 090.
Aeroflot
They may be onto
5456,
something.
climb and maintain flight level 320.
Yeah, I'm not having any faith. Alright, let's get lights on.
320, Express 5456.
Booyah. Everything is a go.
Pacific 1323, you're following the 767, 12 o'clock and 6 miles. Following the 767, Pacific 1323.
Hey, let's do an approach checklist.
Seattle departure, Sears 143, Sierra Bravo, out of 3,800.
Starting the checklist. Ready?
Yeah, sure.
Sears 143, Sierra Bravo, out of level 5,000.
Giant 406, contact Singapore Tower on 118.25.
Tower on 118.25. Giant 406.
Might be good. They actually did good with the left turn. So let's go.
American 2036, proceed direct Yeoman. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 approach.
You're a little
Lagos
high.
approach. Identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 18 left approach into Lagos.
Proceed direct Yeoman, descend to maintain 3000 till established. Cleared for ILS runway 22 approach. American 2036.
Departure November 225 Alpha Bravo, request flight following to
Need
India
to
Lima Mike 6500.
Seneca 5 Alpha Bravo, on departure, maintain VFR at or below
Alpha.
1500 feet. Departure on 119.75
Alpha's
squawk
3200.
4626.
Delta 3564, heavy climb and maintain flight level 390.
Might be able to make that.
Air Canada 763, reduce speed to 200 knots. Contact tower on 118.7.
Slowing to 200 knots. Switching to 118.7 Air Canada 763.
Alright, we need to be.
Delta 986, Seattle
They said
approach. Good
3000.
afternoon. Tacoma altimeter 3027.
Yeah, we're good. We're good
Delta
now.
986, Seattle
Damn, I don't have any
descend and
faith.
maintain 5,000.
My man said turn left. And let me circle around.
Scandinavian 59 Zulu.
Okay,
Stockholm
let's start
approach.
recording.
Identified.
Let's see if this doesn't
Good
kill
evening.
us again.
Expect the ILS runway 1 left approach into Arlanda.
I don't know why it's freezing. It
Departure
wasn't
maintain
doing that when
VFR
I
at or below
didn't have.
1500, departure on 119.75 squawk.
It wasn't doing that until I
46, 225
reinstalled.
Alpha Bravo.
Now it just
Delta
holds
3564
me in
heavy,
time for
contact
like
Memphis Center
30
on
minutes.
132.55.
Alright. Alright.
Scandinavian 541, request direct Annex A.
Okay.
Scandinavian 541, direct Nixon approved.
Direct Annex A approved. Scandinavian 541.
Air Canada 8555 Toronto approach identified. Good afternoon, altimeter 30.19er. Expect the ILS runway 5 approach into Toronto.
Seneca 5 Alpha Bravo, radar contact over Billy Mitchell Airport at 800 feet. Hatteras altimeter 29.97.
Cleared Zila 2 Alpha, arrival into Zurich. Whenever we like, descending flight level 090. Eurowings for that Romeo.
FedEx 1249, heavy descend and maintain 3000 airport 2 o'clock 20 miles. Descending to 3000 airport in sight, FedEx 1249 heavy.
Scandinavian 541, turn left heading 040 vectors for the ILS runway 23 approach.
FedEx
FedEx 1423, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Citation 1136, Mike, Fort Worth approach. Good afternoon, Dallas, altimeter 29.901. Expect the ILS runway 36 left approach into Dallas.
Hello.
Seattle Tower on one. Seattle Tower, FedEx 1423, afternoon, maintaining 2500 feet.
I'm tripping.
FedEx 1423, Seattle Tower, maintain 4,000 feet as per clearance.
I bet.
FedEx 1423, Seattle Tower, wind 060 at 4, runway 16 left, cleared to land.
Maintaining 4,000 feet, FedEx 1423. Runway 16 left, cleared to land, FedEx 1423.
Alright, we're... Might be a go-around.
United 1705, contact ground on 121.7.
Switching to ground, United 1705.
I don't capture it. I don't know why it's
Cessna
doing
9001
that.
Bravo, taxi to holding point runway tree 2 via taxiway Bravo.
Taxiing to holding point runway tree 2 via taxiway
This is a
Bravo,
go-around.
Cessna 9001 Bravo.
SkyWest 3750, wind 060 at 4, runway 16 left, cleared to land.
Let ATC know we're going
Runway
around.
16 left. SkyWest 3750.
ATIS, check.
Cancel checklist. Tell ATC we're going around, please. This guy's stuck on the checklist. 1117, 1110, 1110.
Eastern 3251, New Orleans Tower, runway 2, wind 060 at 7, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Seattle Tower, FedEx 1423, going around. This guy sucks.
FedEx 1423, landing clearance canceled. Execute missed approach procedure. Contact departure on 119.2.
Let's do oh no.
Clear to land, runway 22, American 2036.
Executing missed approach. Contacting departure on 119.2, FedEx 1423.
Okay. Let's go DNAV. And that's gonna take
FedEx
us
1423, afternoon, maintaining 2,000.
FedEx 1423, departure. Good afternoon, Seattle, altimeter 30.33.
2,000.
Flight plane 11 Bravo Charlie, squawk 0315, switch to 135.4. Squawking 0315, switching to 135.411, Bravo Charlie.
Seattle Tower, America 409, request altitude, flight level 230.
FedEx 1423, departure, turn right, heading 350 vectors for the ILS runway 16 left approach.
50.
Turn right heading 350 for vectors to the ILS runway 16 left approach. FedEx 1423.
Qatar 22 Foxtrot. Contact Ahmedabad radar on 123.755.
But we're not gonna die here. That was entirely my fault. We could have made that, and I never updated the ILS. At least it's recording still. Let's see how this goes.
Cathay 524 Romeo Heavy, Hong Kong approach identified. Good morning, expect the ILS runway 7 center approach into Hong Kong.
Southwest 521, contact tower 118.3.
Switching to 118.3, Southwest 521.
In Everett, climbing 180, Air Canada 6.
AC65, radar contact, cleared direct pain, Everett.
Gotta watch out for these mountains over
Going
here.
departure Eastern
Here's the
3251.
airport.
Good afternoon. With you at 2200, flying heading 018.
Eastern 3251, New Orleans departure, radar contact. Turn right heading 140, vectors to Redfin, then own navigation.
Turn right heading 140, vectors to Redfin, then own navigation, Eastern 3251.
Eurowings 4 Delta Romeo, descend altitude 6000, turn right, heading 175 vectors for the ILS runway 34 approach.
Eastern 3251, climb and maintain flight level 210.
WestJet 418 with you climbing to 6,000 feet, passing 5,000. Heading 302.
Let's get this in here.
Eurowings 4 Delta Romeo, contact Zurich, approach on 125.33.
Erase. Going 16.
Scandinavian
Left.
59 Zulu. Contact Orlando Tower on 128.73.
KSEA 524 Romeo, cleared AB4 Alpha arrival into Hong Kong.
Descend altitude 6000, turn right heading 175, vectors for the ILS runway 34 approach. Contact Zurich approach on 125.33, Eurowings 4 Delta Romeo.
Cessna 421 Charlie Mike, turn left heading 200, descend.
Oh, I should be at 5,000, but I'll be alright.
Left 200 down to 3000, 421 Charlie Mike.
Seattle Center, proceeding to KBF 5, Skyhawk 505.
Skyhawk
weird.
505, contact Boeing Tower
Oh,
on
let's go.
118.3.
Turn left heading 315.
Turning left, heading 315, FedEx 1423.
F315.
WestJet 418 with you 6,000 feet.
WestJet 418, Edmonton departure, radar contact. Turn left heading 140, vectors to Omrod, then own navigation.
Eastern 3251, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Yeah, I'll land for real. I don't know.
5250.
We could probably do another go around, but not trying to do that.
Turn left heading 140, vectors to Omrod, then own navigation, WestJet 418, but we have filed flight plan though.
United 359, NorCal departure, radar contact, cleared direct tie-dye.
Clear direct tie-dye, United 359.
Let's double check this. 1103 in the box.
42, slow to 180 knots, traffic ahead on approach.
1103
180 American
In the box.
1342.
164.
American 25061, roger. Maintain visual separation.
United 359, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb and maintain flight level 200, United 359.
Turn right heading 225, Eurowings 4 Delta Romeo.
United 359, contact NorCal approach on 120.9er.
Over to NorCal approach 120.9, United 359. NorCal approach, good day, United 359, climbing 5,000 for flight level 200.
Caroline 28 Romeo, IFR to Keflavik, with information November.
Proceed direct ZH4902. Descend altitude 5,000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach.
Eastern 3251, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb to 300 Eastern 3251.
Turning right heading 115, FedEx 1423.
Proceed direct CH492, descent altitude 5,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach. Eurowings for that
What is
Romeo.
going on right now?
WestJet 418, climb flight level 280.
United 359, NorCal departure. Climb and maintain flight level 250.
United 359.
American Airlines 1239, Chicago approach. Good afternoon, Chicago altimeter
Tell me nothing, so I'm just gonna
30.12.
put it
Expect
in.
the ILS runway 9er left approach into Chicago.
EC62 Charlie Delta, Palma control departure identified.
ILS runway 9 left approach into Chicago, altimeter 3012, American 1239.
FedEx 1423, proceed direct Carfo. Descend and maintain 3200 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 16 left approach.
Proceeding direct cargo. Descend and maintain 3,200 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 16 left approach. FedEx 1423.
Speedbird 55, Seattle departure, radar contact, cleared direct Buzo.
Oh, what was that wind?
Speedbird 55. Speedbird 55, cleared direct Buzo.
Dangerous out here.
Buzo, Speedbird 55.
Alright, for real. Landing this time. We have to go around. We probably land with like 500 pounds.
Climb and maintain
500 kilos. Oh, look at this. That's crazy.
Maintain 15,000, Speedbird 55.
Eastern 3251, contact Houston Center on 135.77, 75 Bob. United 359, climb and maintain flight level 300.
United 359.
Switching to Houston Center 135.775, Eastern 3251. So long.
Ryanair 213, nice departure, not seeing you on radar. Double check 1753 for ident again.
Sure.
United 1244 cleared the visual 27.
Cleared for the visual 27, United 1244.
Only in the Airbus does it do this. I mean, Boeing. Oh.
Alaska 456, Seattle approach.
Oh, I
Not
need you to
seeing you on
go.
radar, cycle your transponder and ident again for me.
EC62 Charlie Delta, climb flight level 260.
Ryanair 213, nice departure, identified. 3 east of Nice at 3600 feet, QNH 1011. Climb flight level 210.
Departure Vision Jet 228 Tango Bravo 2700.
Departure Alaska 522, 2000 for 4,000.
Alaska 522, radar contact. Climb and maintain 11,000.
Oh.
FedEx 1423, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
I should have known something was up.
Vision Jet
I was
8
kind of
Tango
just waiting
Bravo,
for it to
climb and
capture it.
maintain 16,000.
Alright, 164 on the heading.
Seattle Tower on 11.9er, FedEx 1423.
One heading. Alright, we're locked.
Seattle Tower, FedEx 1423. Good afternoon. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 16 left.
FedEx 1423 Seattle Tower, wind 060 at 4, runway 16 left, cleared to land.
Runway 16 left, cleared to land. FedEx 1423.
Sure, maybe.
Alaska 916, contact departure.
Over to departure. Alaska 916.
Oh, what is that? No way. Let's just do this, bros. I'm not trying to land behind another plane. You know, just turn that guy off. There you go.
505 Alpha Mike, turn left, heading 090, contact departure. Left to heading 090, contacting departure. Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
Over to departure, Delta 3954.
Right.
Delta 1234, welcome to Seattle. Contact ground on 121.7.
Speed brake is
Over to
orange.
ground on 121.7, Delta 12.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, cleared for takeoff, runway 21, caution wake turbulence.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 21, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Emirates 7 Echo Romeo. Heavy Stansted Tower, runway 4, winds 345 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
RIU 123, contact departure on 119.1. Eurowings 4 Delta Romeo, welcome to Zurich, contact ground on 121.905.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Minimums. Glide slope. Glide slope.
Citation 4 Tree, Mike Whiskey taxi to holding point, runway 1 Tree via taxiway Alpha. Taxiing to holding point, runway 1 Tree via Alpha citation 4 Tree, Mike Whiskey.
Ground on 121.905, Eurowings 4 Delta Romeo.
50. 30. 20. 10.
FedEx 1423, welcome to Seattle. Contact ground on 121.7.
Thank you. It's a weird ILS. Thing didn't even take me to the touchdown
Switching
zone.
to ground on 121.7, FedEx 1423.
Let's just pull up, 'cause I don't know where. Is it down there?
Seattle ground, FedEx 1423. Cleared of runway 16 left. Ready to taxi to the gate. Good afternoon.
Ready to taxi to cargo.
FedEx 1423, Seattle ground, taxi to United Cargo ramp 13 via November, Bravo Alpha. Good day.
November, Bravo,
To United Cargo ramp
Alpha, I see it.
13 via November, Bravo Alpha. FedEx 1423.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, proceed to holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Charlie.
Proceeding to holding point Bravo 2 via Charlie Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Taxi to Echo 27 via Echo 3, Echo Delta. Eurowings for Delta Romeo.
All right. Leave that on there.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa cross runway 20 contact tower on 123.4.
Crossing runway 20, contacting tower on 123.4 Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Cleared via Suma 2 departure. Climb maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 30 after departure. Departure 119.2. Squawk 4221. Expect runway 34 right. FedEx 331.
FedEx 331, read back correct.
Las Vegas ground, Jetlink 237 ready for start.
Piper Hotel Victor Bravo. Contact tower on 119.1. Have a good afternoon.
Who's got this stuttering? Like, how does it stutter with 50 frames?
Dallas ground, American 816 ready for taxi.
What's going on here, brother?
Las Vegas ground, Jetlink 237 request startup.
Turn left here.
Three 6 right via Kilo Alpha Golf Whiskey Romeo, American 816.
Startup approved, Jetlink 237.
Shamrock 610, contact tower on 128.8 so long.
Use on, that's good. Doesn't look like it's stuttering on the outside. Maybe I should just write it like that.
Holding point Alpha 2 via taxiway Bravo.
Oh, let's go.
Proceeding to holding point Alpha 2 via Bravo Cherokee
Let's
3
come up
15
here.
X-ray Papa.
Vision Jet 29er Papa Bravo. Contact tower
Lights
on 120.905 when ready for departure.
Contact tower on 120.905 when ready for departure.
Alright, let me see what my landing was. 193, not too bad.
322.
Let's submit this. Then let's come in here and look at this replay. Let's go menu. The PMDG setup. Let's do. Oh no. Oh wait, no. There's more. Anyway. I gotta set everything up. So need to be flaps full. That needs to be locked out. That should be good, yep. Turn that bad boy on. Everything else should be off.
Cherokee Tree
Fuel
15
is
X-ray Papa,
fine.
hold short of taxiway Foxtrot traffic crossing ahead.
Holding short of taxiway Foxtrot Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
AC65, push and start approved. Tail north.
Fine, brother. Alright, let's load this puppy. Hold on. What did I save it? Copy roaming. Okay. Need to change that. Let's go here. Oh, here it is. Now we wait.
Airlift 03, contact tower on 118.1 for departure.
Approaching minimums.
American 2063, turn right heading 215.
No, I know what we need to do. Let's stop it.
Shamrock 6.
That's right, we went around. I guess we could get a little closer, right?
United 1005 Heavy, contact Potomac departure.
All aircraft. Information India is now current. QNH 1006.
Airlift 03, Honolulu Tower, runway 4 left, wind 050 at 13.
Let's go.
RNAV Palais, cleared for takeoff.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, enter left downwind, expect short approach.
I mean, with the HUD, I should have just ignored the ILS and then just pointed it at the touchdown zone.
Contacting departure,
So you know. ILS is weird. I don't know what's up.
Departure United 1005, 3000, runway heading.
Maybe the recording stuttering it.
United 1005 Heavy, Dulles Tower, contact Potomac departure on 120.45 for departure frequency.
Oh, that looks cool.
Citation 36 Mike, welcome to Dallas. Contact
Definitely.
ground on 121.65.
Very high.
To 1.65.
Okay. I don't know what's going on with that wheel. Looked like it sunk into the ground.
Bubba Airhead, East Midlands Tower, roger, continue approach.
Diamond Juliet, Juliet Charlie, ready for departure, runway 10. Lift takeoff runway 10, Diamond Juliet, Juliet Charlie.
Airlift 3, contact departure on 124.8.
Right at Tower, Road Express 282, bond request permission stop.
Not bad, not bad.
Clear to land, runway 12, Embark 549er.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the Cherokee, then hold short of taxiway Tango.
Following the Cherokee, holding short of taxiway Tango, Embraer 225
We're
Echo
already
Mike.
here. Let's just do this. Let's get FS action. Ground. Now I gotta turn on APU. Alright, let's get this on. Oops. Come off. Come off. This is off. Things are off. Wheel is off. Alright. Not bad. I definitely need to fix the stuttering. I might have to come down from 2K, maybe just play it in 1080p. I think that would do me a lot better justice, especially for the stream. Alright, TCAS is off. Yep, lights are off. Lights are off. Waiting on the APU.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, proceed to the ramp via
That
taxiway
never
Foxtrot
started.
monitor ground on 121.5.
Proceeding to the ramp via Foxtrot, monitoring ground on 121.5, Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Start shutting everything down. Right. This is good. Everything else is good.
Ground
Put this
2246,
down.
requesting
Globes are
pushback and started.
off. Put the windows off. Boom, boom. Our dampeners off. Go. Right. Let's set the chocks. Request ground power. And let's start emptying out the cargo.
Robert Airhead, East Midlands ground, taxi to West Apron 114 via Whiskey, Alpha, Foxtrot, Bravo.
Do that.
Good day.
That would look cool, right? Alright.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, taxi to holding point Tango 2 via taxiway hotel.
Let's get ground power.
Holding point Tango 2 via
Let's
hotel,
turn this
Embraer
off.
225 Echo
Should be
Mike.
off. Anti-collision is off. Boom. Boom. Just shut it down. Alright. Definitely liking the chase plane, but I think it's causing a few frame issues or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to play with it more.
Merrill ground, Kodiak Sierra 5 Delta Romeo Tango is at General Aviation Parking, requesting VFR departure, taxi to VFR departure, runway 7.
Kodiak Delta Romeo Tango, taxi to runway 7 via Golf, cross runway 5,
then Quebec, Charlie, cross runway 7, then Alpha, Bravo. Contact tower on 126.0 when ready for departure.
Crew deboarding starting.
Taxi via Golf, cross runway 5, then Quebec, Charlie, cross runway 7, Alpha, Bravo. Delta Romeo Tango.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, hold short of runway 13 right awaiting departure clearance.
Holding short of runway 13 right, Cessna 908 Charlie Echo. Citation 445, taxi to runway 4 via Whiskey Kilo Bravo Zulu.
Pilots deboarding starting.
Jefferson City ground, Vision Jet 228 Tango Bravo. Clear the axis. Request taxi to the east ramp.
Vision Jet 8 Tango Bravo, taxi to east ramp via Bravo Alpha Alpha 1. Good day.
All right. I'm going to dip with these pilots right here. Thanks for watching.
For you. Taxi to runway 7 via Golf, cross runway 5, then Quebec, Charlie, cross